I'm just going to jump right on in it. Getting a bit of an earlier start than I expected, so hell yeah. Curious to play with these tree houses more and see what kind of stuff we can do. Noticed on the last stream that you can attach logs to trees, but it also makes me wonder if you can use those to build even higher or wider tree houses. Because if so, that's gonna make for some pretty interesting building here. All right. Back to finishing this so that I can hopefully build in peace. Well, quote unquote peace, because at this point in the game it seems like no matter what I do there's going to be a crap load of spawns repeatedly, so at this point it's more hope for the best. Oh, hell no. You flippity floppity your ass over here. Son of a... Okay, Alright, well, less than 4 minutes. I believe that is a record. Not a record I was ever hoping to actually make, but hey, record's a record, I guess. No. Ain't doing this. Not doing this early. Nope, it is literally now less than 5 minutes and we've had a mutant and a local. We are setting records today. Oh, this does prove I need to mount more skulls on sticks here to I need to wait for Kelvin to walk back over here so I can have him start collecting rocks. Because yeah, let's put another skull marker here. There we go. Okay, luckily we have the tent here, so I can just skip the night without having to travel off. So this area is not the greatest for rocks. Well, I know this way, Calvin. You know you want to. Prefer you to... There we go. Okay. Get rocks and drop them here. Okay. Calvin's not panicking. She's not panicking, so... Want to say... We're in good shape at the moment. So I might want to set a couple of skull sticks here and here to try and deter some. As I assumed the skull lamps, or the standing skull lamps counted, but I'm not entirely sure on that, so... Keep looking off in the distance, expecting to see things running out of the woods at me. I might take down this door because it just seems really odd to have it there. Also, there's probably fish in there, so I should probably set up some fish traps. Well, a fish trap. Alrighty. Alright, refill this. That would be a Bambi running through. But luckily, that's all. Maybe this will be a good game day where we don't get swarmed by enemies. Oh, I guess worst case, I just start going back to the compound bow and the crossbow to deal with enemies. Save my bullets. Alright. Yeah, given how effective these were at the cliffside house, I have high hopes for them here, and hopefully it'll make getting away with building a lot easier. I don't have to worry about things nearly as often. But I assume between these and her with her two weapons, should be able to deal with anything that attacks. Oh! Son of a... Yeah! What are you gonna do now? Son of a... Who else? Who the hell else? Great. Great. There's a walker. One of those damn things. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and kindly... Okay. Let me replant this one that... Come on, move your leg. Okay, I'll wait till it despawns to... That was horrifically inconvenient. Yes, it was. Luckily, the piece of armor he just cost me, I'm going to get back here as soon as I kill that guy standing over there by the water crossing. Oh. Speaking of, what do we got here? Though I suppose we could also take this as an opportunity to test how effective spike strips are against these things, or the... Yay, Elvira, she does care. Alright. There any others, or is it just... Okay, get a piece of meat. I really should just run back to the other side of the map and proceed to finish off that skull chandelier so that this notice for bones and skulls disappears. Alright, good. Big guys despawned. So... there. Problem with these is you gotta try and get them to angle in such a way that it'll actually give you a coverage if things run at them from any angle. Thank you, greatly appreciated. See, Kelvin, she doesn't need to be instructed. She just takes the initiative and grabs stones and rocks. I really do wish there was a way to just level all of this and just have it stay gone so I can just cleanse the site, as it were. Also, how much rope do I... I'm currently sitting on 8 rope, 4 zip lines. Okay, you got 10 armor. And, okay. Okay, let me start grabbing sticks while Kelvin works his magic.
Although living on the beach might seem like a dream, we have struggles like everyone else. These are my friends. This is my life.
It is one thing I hope they change is, as it is right now, Kelvin is the only one that can really pick up radios and stuff, and I'm really hoping it makes it the player can pick them up and move them, because if so, I could just sit one on each tree platform and just have quality music everywhere. The forest would be alive with music. It would hopefully drive all the locals insane and cause them to flee away. So I can just build and colonize the island in peace. Yeah, I say you can really get some good you can really find a decent amount of sticks in this area. Fairly easily, it seems. Fine. We'll set this one out first. While I appreciate the ability to freely place these things, I am substantially hoping that they, like the rock and stick defenses you could place at the bottom of palisade walls in the forest. I'm hoping they bring that back as just a standalone thing that you can place. And then you can just build it like you did the rock walls in the forest. Just segments, then it just totals out, and it's like, hey, there we go. It is nice, but I'd rather just be able to click and drag an outline and then just have it autofill in. I mean, ideally, they'd keep both options. That way you could free build if you wanted to, if you just needed a small section. But for like full-on walls like this, where am I going to want to go from here? Like this, it just kind of seems like that would be an easier route. Well, not easier, just less time consuming. Do. Okay, I was concerned why she went running and then realized she was chasing her dinner. Okay. Slightly panicked there, but I think we're good. There isn't a horde of mutants running at me. Nor a gaggle of locals. So I'm going to say I'm safe for the moment. Being said, I have been wrong before. This is why I like not clearing out all the trees, because it at least gives you a somewhat consistent stick droppings. Not quite as much as before you begin the deforesting process, but still keeps enough that you can collect at a decent clip. Oh, I really do wish they had the ability to change the how dark the symbols appear as far as like sticks, rocks, stones, the things you can collect. Yeah, that one's. I might need to make a second row in this area. Keep. In case people jump over. Hey there, are you trying to give me that rock? I'll go ahead and take that. Thank you. You cleared it. Okay, not sure if she was giving me something or planting something. Oh, that one was a bit too. Alright, with any luck, this should deal with most of the issues that are going to be coming this way as far as locals and mutants. That's a lot of rocks. Kelvin, I am very proud of you. Means I should be able to just focus on building. Theoretically. Hopefully. Oh, okay, hang on. Now we got... Come on, Miss Bucks, I dare you. Ooh! Shotgun blast, a kick in his ass. Yeah, no, giving her that shotgun and pistol was an amazing idea. There you go. Let's move. There you go. We'll have that one over there. And which one of these is... Okay, I think it's this one that's on. There we go. Just kick her over there. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we got plenty of music around our area. And it looks like they have all chosen to leave, so huzzah. Calvin, buddy. Get sticks and drop them here. We're going to rock for the moment, buddy. Ah. Okay. Alright, we'll let Kelvin get going with that. Yeah, I'm probably going to take that down. Question now becomes, how do I... Okay, B. Okay, yeah, if we enclose this side, we can have this as the cooking area. Close this. I don't know what we could use that for. We got the entry area here. Come over here and I'll get rid of this. I have a bed here and... Actually, I wonder... Yeah, we could do... So we do a drying rack here, bed there. First things first. Yes, there are signs of fish. Okay. Now we're only gonna need one fish trap in here, so let's... keep it right by there. Come on, Kelvin. I need you, buddy. Alright, I'll start grabbing those. So that means at the moment, I just need to start getting logs to finish the walls. Well, that could have gone a bit more gracefully. Give me 1 second. No, that is not what I wanted. Boom. Robot. Yeah, that is one thing I'd hope they never change. Like I don't know if it's a feature or not, but it should be. Also cannot wait for the freaking log sled. I honestly might start a brand new game once the log sled update comes out. Just so that way I can capitalize on both that as well as everything I've learned and figured out from as far as building in this game goes, so I can just be. Well, now I know the map, I can actually pick good locations that aren't going to be ridiculously complicated, or I can just keep pristine. They look like great grand camping areas, and realistically it will just be me basically starting the game and then just immediately building a massive godlike fortress somewhere and okay, me up there and get collected. Yeah, we'll do away with the door, but we'll keep that there. I know I shouldn't worry about it, but I do. It bugs me if I don't have the logs on the corners, making it look actually structurally sound. You. Okay, let's keep that there. Meglin, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Forest life goes well. We've been experimenting with some of the pre-made tree stuff, but I am currently in the midst of pulling the stick wall of death to deal with the barrage of mutants and locals I've had. Been quite troublesome. So as you can see, our friend here is well armed and doing a fairly decent job of running them off and or shooting them in the face. Both very valid ways to do things. Yes, sirree. Sounds like a fun time, Eglin. Sounds like a fun time. I would honestly probably rather be assaulted by locals and units than deal with that, though. But yeah, we finished most of our zipline network on this side of the... Well, I should say we have finished our zipline network on this side of the island. I just started using the pre-made treehouse stuff for the latter half of it here, and got me intrigued as to how the actual treehouse stuff works. So I kind of been playing with it the last couple streams, and seems to be interesting, but so why aren't you having any luck on the talking? Oh, the waiting game. That's never a fun game. Okay, didn't get any fish, unfortunately. So we might have to quickly zipline back to... Actually, I guess at this point it might be quicker to go to the waterfall side one and go from there, but... I guess since it doesn't seem like they've really introduced the starving to death thing yet, or at least have been severely lenient with it, so I don't need to worry too much. Also, why have I not yet connected these tree things to the actual zipline network? Well, I guess Because I'm walling these ones off, it wouldn't work out quite as well. But yeah, I don't use that enough to, I don't use it enough to really know how it and its notifications work, Megalyn. Otherwise, I'd offer some suggestions, but I'm a nub, so. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a second layer in this area, because if I can just clear them when I jump, so can anything that wants to ram me. Oh boy. So, behold, we. As little motorized unicycles. But yeah, kind of intrigued as to the possibilities of what these tree houses can do now, but also what you can do with them in the future, but also the fact that you can apparently I've noticed that you can place logs on trees. So I'm guessing you can free build tree structures as well, which I'll probably mess around with next.
This is my life, and this is Dana Point, California.
But last couple of game days have been kind of forgiving, so it's like, well, let me just finish these defenses here so I can just focus on actually checking all this out instead of having to worry about shooting 20 bajillion things. Oh, okay. API fun. That's why I don't generally change anything API related with Twitch, because it just... Get out of the way, Tote. You're blocking me. They just got to be kind of, I don't want to say pain in the assery, but that's fairly fitting. Yeah, because like I said, I noticed that you can lean the logs, you know, like up against the tree bases. So I'm assuming you can prop another one up underneath, and it'll make like it level, so you could like build out like a foundation around the base of the tree, and then just start building up and up and up. At least that's my hope with it.
Energy drink, now in 3 new flavors: thermal grape, lunch banana, and chili.
Of course, then you have the issue of where you need to build defenses around the base of the tree, but at that point it's basically just make like 3 layers of these around the base of the tree, and should be good to stabby most things. But I can just build like a 3x3 tower just built around that tree. That would just be hilariously amazing. But no, from what I've seen so far, I do have high hopes for the just even the pre-made tree houses like what's here. I'm hoping they just make like one of these that's just, it's a big one like this, but it's just like, 3x3 and has like actual slanted supports coming out, and it looks structurally sound, but it's just like 3x3, so that way you can actually just build upwards and actually have like stairs and yeah, I've kind of fallen out of programming all my own stuff. It's kind of like, I mean, it's cool, but ooh, 3 meats. But after a while, it just if you just keep it as a hobby, it's fine. But with the amount of programming and whatnot I was doing for streaming stuff, it burned me out on it. I don't have the same passion for it that I used to. Also, I want the ability to actually pick up radios and move them because I hate having to rely on Kelvin for it. Especially since he can't carry them or toss them up a tree to let me have treetop music raves. On the plus side, I have gotten remarkably efficient and good at building pointed stick walls by this point in time, so hell yeah. The only thing that's still trying to get the angles right. I still need to get more practice on getting them to actually go where I'm actually looking. I mean that's the other thing too. If it's like your job, then it's not as bad just because you're A, being paid for it, but also odds are going to be something that will be widely used or regularly used at least, and isn't you doing a lot of work for a potential one-off to have something change as far as an API where it suddenly becomes not useful and you got to rework the whole thing. And I think that was the main thing, was just constantly having to tweak it to make stuff work with Twitch. I think that's kind of really what burned me out. It just because which I know was at least used to be doing a lot of API stuff where there were changes, and it just every couple of days it just seemed like I was having to rework parts of. I mean, usually it was for the boss that I coded myself. It was me having to make tweaks to them, and it was just like, this is really getting disappointing. Okay, I thought she was shooting for a second, but no, it's the radio. We're good. Yeah, I literally I got so fed up with having to constantly change things because of all the API stuff and everything. And all the changes Twitch was constantly making. I literally just now have Drakbot just signed in through a Streamlabs chatbot, and there we go. That way, if there's ever any updates required to make it work, you just download them and have it automatically go. I don't got to worry about it. No, 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 no. Ain't doing this shit. No. Damn. Okay, ready to... Okay, stick walls look like they're fine. Yep. Good lord, Calvin, you are just going ham on the sticks. Alright, well, good news. Shotgun in her hands. Effective as always. You. Okay, well, doesn't look like anything needs repairing. Yeah, this carries on with the previous game's thing of alien relics. This one lets you view some alternate futuristic Earth type thing. But the radiation from it creates a massive number of abominations. I haven't seen any of the armsies or legsies from like what was back in the forest. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I gotta take a quick break here. Neighbor's coming over to grab something really quick. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. This game, the forest is fully released, whereas this is early access. But yeah, no, in this one, there aren't any of the armsies or legsies like there was back in the forest. But you got these things, and you have, like, swarms of, like, zombie-like things that are... They're just mindless looking things that just basically charge at you when they hear a noise, and they just swarm you like zombie horde and stuff, but, now, this game basically has three factions. There's you, then there's the locals, and then there's the mutants, like what you just saw. But yeah, and then as far as mutants go, then you got like the demons, which are beady, crawly things with like sharpened, you know, little pincer or little, basically like a fucking scyther, just on their legs and their feet. And they're a giant pain in the dick. Though, the plus side, if you have a crucifix, you can just hold it out and burn them with holy righteous smiting power. Plus, they emerge from lava, so I guess they are kind of like literal demons. Yeah. Got to, these place here really quickly, and then I gotta go quickly pack that up for the neighbor, and well, I guess I can wait till he pulls in first. cameras should notify me of that. But yeah, no, I'm hoping they add in more diversity as far as like mutants, because in this one they at least have as far as with the locals, they have different sizes. They got like the, you know, normal human sized ones, and they got like these big gigantic mofos, and then they got like really big ones that are like running around like they're freaking, you know, old school like WWE Kane, just charging at you, all up in red and everything. It just, oh man. The locals have some variety, but though they did bring back the skinless, leapy, vaulty chicken baby things, which still creepy as hell. Yeah, certain areas they'll need to build a second layer of these just to make sure they can't just vault over them. And you just scared the crap out of me there. Also, this is our three-armed, three-legged friend. He's one of the ones we were sent here to find and recover. However, she has proceeded to mutate already during one of the cycles, and yeah. Then her parents, who we were likewise sent to find as the other rescue members, we had to kill because they turned. So that was entertaining. Fish, fish, fish. Hey, there we go. He went up. I need to toss some. Oh man, I just realized, how am I going to get more firewood up here? Also, thanks to the free building system, you can make your own windows in whichever segments you want. Ah, beautiful. I wonder. You. Nope. Hey, you. Nope. But. Nope. Okay. Okay, so. Oh. Thank you. Also, the other thing I like about this game over the first one, they give you a lot more weapons to use, but you can also modify them if you want to. So I got a pistol with a silencer, but also has a flashlight on it. Crossbows you can attach a flashlight to. Yeah. That's what I was worried about is if you can't climb up there with these, just stack them into a pile and... Yeah, this is kind of why I'm hoping that you can just like build around the... You can just build like a base that's, you know, on the ground right around the tree and then layer it upward so I can just use stairs. So that way I can just actually carry the firewood up if need be. But, alright. But, alright, I think that was the neighbor pulling in now. Let me just, yeah, yes, it was. So I shall be right back, everybody.
5Z energy drink, now in 3 new flavors: thermal grape, bloody banana, and chillin' cherry. Blast off with 5Z.
Alrighty, we are back. And I already forgot what I was doing. Right, trying to get firewood up there. Wait a second, I wonder. Oh, here we go. Proper test of the defenses. You ran right over him. Okay, well. Test failed. So yeah, gonna have to double layer a lot of this. Double layer this through here so it kind of fills in a lot of these gaps. Not ideal, but no, drop sticks, go back to getting rocks. Back to getting rocks there, Calvin. Every time I go past the radio, I expect to just hear start playing Jeepers Creepers, and then for some bat guy to jump out of a tree and harvest my organs and body parts. Well, to sniff me first to see if I have anything he requires, and then to begin dissecting. I swear that just said happy hunting in the monkey doo doo doo. Is this baby monkey doo 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 doo? Let's see if these are actual songs or if these are just lyrics that they just made to have something to put in the radios in this game. It seems like it's just lyrics they just make because they seem to just repeat. Oh! Hey, look at that! The wall got one! Yeah, alright. Yep! There we go. Yep! Jump over. There you go, Megalyn. Now you're thinking. Because, yeah, one thing I've noticed is as you clear more and more of the caves in this and get more and more of the key items and... Holy sh... Well done. You clear more and more of the caves in this. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I am completely out of shotgun and pistol ammo. Oh. I never thought this would happen. But yeah, no, as you complete more and more caves and stuff in here and get more and more of the key items and advance more and more of the story, it seems like the attacks outside get more and more frequent, but... Also seems like that as you open the caves up, which the mutants only live in caves, once you start, you know, knocking open the cave entrances to explore them, mutants start spawning out here and really complicates things. Yes, it does. Also, one dude lost a leg. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double layer most of this wall. That way I don't need to deforest 20 square thousand meters to... You get off my shit, sir! To build a palisade wall on the inside to... Because that's the thing, if I were to build a little palisade wall right here immediately inside this, they wouldn't jump these because they just bounce off the wall. Well, they'd hit the wall, do some damage, but then they'd fall back onto the spikes and just get staggered and locked in. Which would be great, but palisade walls require a lot of trees. A lot of trees. And that would just destroy the majestic beauty of this build area. Alright, Calvin, can you come back over here and continue collecting rocks for me, please? I sort of need them. Otherwise, these are all kind of a one and done defense, and that is not viable. Not viable at all. my god, if I were to just build it's like a massive freaking wall of these things. Just like 4, you know, layers deep or whatever. Oh my god, I could just stand behind him and be like, yes. Oh, match me. I dare you. Yeah. Once I sleep through this night, I'll probably actually head back and get a couple grab a couple logs and try and get up over the mountain so I can at least connect our stuff on the other side to this side so I can easily traverse back and forth, because the main point I've got on the other side of the mountain right now is literally like super close to where I can farm bullets and such. Which will be great. Oh, I've got a single 9mm bullet. Oh boy. That makes all the difference. Oh, Calvin, you beautiful man, you. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to make this world like peaceful, just so I could explore. Well, I mean, apart from starting a brand new game with the, you know, peaceful difficulty or whatever. Apart from that, I wish there was a way to, like, at least turn down the, either turn down the number of spawns or just make it so that trees and stuff will, you know, regrow over time. So that way you can just harvest and make as many mistakes as you need without ruining an entire area of the island. Because this free building stuff seems to have a lot of potential and can seem to do a lot, but without just going complete and total scorched earth on the forest, it just doesn't seem like it's really easy to, or I should say viable to really do. It's kind of upsetting. Okay, no horrifying scream, so we're good. Wait a second. They added in the ability to rename your saves. I just now realized that. Also, I don't think they have the weight and calories and athleticism and stuff like that in this game, so you don't have quite as much stuff to micromanage. Oh. Alright, hopefully I've got both of these back far enough that if they come running down the hill, they won't just immediately pop over it. There we go, let's kind of make the back ones a bit more in between and crooked than the ones out front. Because yeah, if this game had the ability, like in the forest, to regrow trees,
Living on the beach might seem like a dream, we have struggles like everyone else. These are my friends.
I would probably just be going a lot more ham testing out the actual free build stuff, but from what I've looked into, short of editing the actual save, there is no way to just regrow the trees. And doing it with you editing the save regrows everything in the map from my understanding, which would probably cause a lot of the stuff to immediately break upon massive trees bursting forth where structures stood. And I don't want to lose my big fancy house to test that theory. I probably don't need to double layer over on this side, but I might as well just double layer the whole thing, so that way I can just sit up in my tree and be like, ha 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 ha, come at me, local bros. What have you got now? And then watch them limp and their legs and arms get poked off and them fall down. Oh no, what do? We can't get to him.
3 new flavors: thermal grape, bloody banana, and chillin' cherry. Blast off.
I grabbed a rock when I needed a stick. Alright. Get this section done. I'll probably start harvesting trees from over there, or at least just a couple, so I can see how to potentially use the free build system on tree bases, because that's the next big thing that I want to get the hang of. And also, worst comes to worst, I have 3 time bombs I can just lob out there if I need to blow up a whole bunch of things. Or I guess I got Molotovs too. As long as I don't blow up my wall. That would be a kick to the balls. Group of mutants come out. Haha! Fear my bombs! Boom! Blow them up, giant hole appears in the wall. That's okay, I can rebuild. Group of locals comes walking up right behind them like, oh, look at this. They're just opening the front door for us now. Oh, good on that old chap for doing such things. Yes, sir, Bobber. Ow! Hey, yeah, no, good news. Can't clear both of them, so the defenses should be good. Luckily, I only got impaled by the tip, so it didn't have full penetration. I am fully aware of how that sounded, which is why I phrased it that way. Let that sink in. Hey, I forget, Meglin, have you been here for any of these streams, or is this your first time actually seeing me play this game? Because if it's your first time, then I'm obligated to go and give you a glorious tour of my domain. Oh, on a beach? Oh, that was... Okay, yeah, no, that was... That was a good long while ago. So, yeah, okay, so... Let me finish this section of here really quick. I will tell Kelvin to take a break, give you the full tour, and then I can grab a couple logs, head over the mountain. Hopefully at least connect to the other side so I can easily farm ammo. But also hopefully get a much easier back and forth, because... Yeah, no. The beach was a good, long, massive while ago. There have, Wait, was I building on a beach, or was I just running along exploring a beach? Oh, I was building on a beach? Oh. Okay, then, that was a completely different playthrough that I actually died and failed in. And wasn't far enough into it that I decided to just start a brand new one. Which is what brings us to this world. Okay, well. Well. Alright. Only 9 o'clock in game, so let's... Alright, well, you see our little, you know, treehouse building experimentation area here. You know, it just now dawns on me. I probably could have just taken a single log, put it up on each bottom platform there, and connected a rope bridge to it that way, instead of having to build up. I did not try that, and I probably should have. That was my bad. Yes, okay, so there's this. This area here is kind of like the midway point between our actual, like, you know, cliffside mansion that we were building and the initial supply base that we had. So we'll head all the way back to the supply base, which is where we first started building, and have all of our supplies and food and stuff and most of our storage space. Okay, so if I just get like a little quarter piece, put it there. And then just put a single log on each. That should keep me from bouncing off like that. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh, there's actually no locals here for once. That's a first. And this little treehouse junction here I just built just to be a quick little save point. Though I will eventually finish the roof and the walls and, you know, have it look pretty. Yeah, and that's kind of this whole game is just living and learning. So normally I end up dying to where I have to actually start a new game or reload from my last save. And normally I'd start a new game, but with this game, I had like multiple caves cleared, had the guns, had most of the key stuff when I had my first death, so I'm like, let's just reload. Alright. This here is where we first started building. This lovely place here. This little pond, plenty of fish traps for food. Quality storage, good wall. Never actually quite finished. Used to have a gate, then I made a zip line in, so, you know, easier, but... all of our lovely storage space. Plenty of food racks. This little porch to sit out on. Oh, so good. Upstairs, extra armor. Facing the wrong way. Oh! I forgot! I ran electricity through here. Yeah, they added in the ability to do basic electricity in this. Which involves solar panels. Just set up on the roof. So you can do actual lights. And luckily wire is ridiculously common, so it's kind of like, yeah, no, that works. But yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, so there's this here. Once it's actually done, this wall will just go right along here, will run right along the creek here all the way, you know, just all the way down to like right about here, and then there will be spike sticks all along that so that they can't just run up and jump over it and stuff. And got my bird houses to collect feathers to make arrows. Of course, now that I know where a 3D printer is, there is a infinite number of 3D arrows, so... But yeah, so this is the initial outpost, which is just now our supply base. And then you travel from that, you know, by a zip line from there. Initially, it was back to our cliffside mansion. But then I started experimenting with the treehouse stuff there, so it's kind of... the treehouse area is kind of a midpoint. Though I am tempted to try and build out onto the water there and just build kind of build like a lake house that's like, you know, out on the water. That's on my to-do list because it'd be amazing. But yeah, so the outpost there is kind of where we started. Then we, you know, zip line to our treehouse outpost, which is kind of where we are messing around at the moment. But before this, the zip line just ran from the supply outpost straight along these same lines to our Cliffside Mansion, which was like our second big build thing, which it's mostly done, but not entirely. I still need to finish the wall on one side and furnish it, stock it, and finish the electrical. Never thought I would say finish the electrical in a forest game, but hey, huzzah. But yeah, I decided to start doing tree platforms at this point because before I started using these, I was building literal 3x3 2 to 3 floor towers like this. So we now have a just massive food camp supply point right here. Got like 4 fish traps there, 1 there. Then here's another one. This one's got the defenses and stuff. Because initially it was just, you know, small little platforms like this to just use as launch points to relay from. And then I'm like, well, the tree platforms are a lot easier, let me use those, and they're a lot less time consuming. But this here is our big mansion at the moment. This is like the biggest thing we've currently got built. At least as far as on this side of the island. But it's got this area to get up to the roof so I can, you know... The plan is to get a hang glider up there when I find one, so I can, you know, just hang glide off and soar around. But then we got a zip line here that goes off down to that area there. I might get another one that, you know, runs from like here or, you know, like somewhere through here down to like there. I'm not quite sure yet. Plenty of storage, plenty of, you know, furniture and stuff like that. Nice balcony. Let's overlook our domain. Yeah. Nice little pond for fresh water, but yeah, as you can see, I got wall there. I need to get a wall coming up this side here. Can I see? Still got to finish a small portion of this wall, but nice, lovely spike stick network there. Hey, you see why I kind of want an option to, you know, regrow trees or to at least replant them, because we get to deforest a huge area here just to build the house. All of these logs came from further up. I mean, even some of these logs came from up there, which is upsetting. But then this starts our descent up the mountain to get over it to where we can get to the other side, where I've got a couple things built already, but this little rock path to follow here. Da, 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 da. I try not to deforest here too much. And as you can see, like I said, it started off with just little platforms like that one, and then moved on to, like, you know, actual structures like this one. Because yeah, the ultimate goal is to be able to just use these zip lines to get up and over, so we don't have to go all the way around every time. Because basically straight over that peak there is the area I started building in on the other side of the mountain. But the problem is there's no like trees up here, so I have to physically carry the logs up 2 at a time. So it devolved from, went from platforms like that to structures like that to singular pillars like this, back to tree platforms. But yeah, I need to go from here up to right around there, and then from there I should be able to get up to about there to get over. To get to, yeah, where the river runs up right. I remember that's like there at the top of the northern part of the GPS. Right around there is where we started building another one of our main camps on the other side. So it's get up and over and then just straight down to there. But yeah. So that's what we got so far. As far as things, but you can see why I'm kind of sort of paused, because I'll have to get 2 logs from way down there, and as I can't send them up here because they'll just bounce off and roll back down, I have to I have to carry them from all the way down there, all the way up here, or I should say all the way to up there and then to up there, and then run the zip lines back. It just it kind of hampered my desire to continue, but I really need to, because I do need to get to the other side, because that's the best place to get like shells and bullets for my guns. Yeah, so that's what we got so far. If I bother to the next update's supposed to add in log carriers, which like back in the forest could carry like a dozen logs at a time, and you could jump with them, breaking laws of physics, but you could jump with them and push them up mountains and stuff. So I'm hoping that once that gets updated, I can use that to just get enough up there to like build actual just basic towers, so that way I can just, as you can send logs up zip lines, I just need to make sure that the point where they end up is enough that they, why am I all the way down here, that they can at least, catch and not bounce off and roll all the way back down. And uh all right, let's, so I'm kind of just waiting for the, okay, that was purely sticks, not even a log. Great, thank you, game. At the moment, I'm just kind of waiting for the next update to see, because they've announced it will have the log carrier. I'm just curious to see how it's going to work, and if it's going to make this easier. I mean, it's also going to be a lot nicer, because then I can just find a area of the island that I am not building or not going to have a house near. And can just get a bunch of logs, and then just load it up and send them all. Also, don't ask how they get sent up the zip line like this. It just works. It just works. See what I mean? That is why. But let's just set you there for a second. But yes, exactly. I mean, Luckily, there's at least, I mean, luckily, at least as far as this game goes, the story is that they were planning to build a resort on the island. And there's, like, underground, like, living quarters and bunkers and stuff. So there's a reason for there to be stuff like that on the island. It's just, oh, here's a solar panel, some cheap copper wiring, and a light bulb that just happens to have a base that can be wired into. So it's kind of a stretch, but it's like, I mean, could be worse. Because yeah, the solar panels you don't build, you just find them intact. I mean, the side island we're going to has an area where they started building a golf course. Or God forbid there be a non-broken golf cart. Game, talking to you. Back here. Okay. But yeah, you see the issue with... Yeah, at least they try to reason the solar panels out. The logs being self-propelled up a zip line, they just... Nah, it just works. Todd Howard can use that line, we can too. It just works. That's... Yeah, you see why I want the log carrier, because trying to build something up here and carrying them up two at a time would take four friggin' ever. So that's kind of why I was kind of postponing this for the till the log carrier update. But then I realized I can just pop a single post like this there, or if need be, stack two of them on top of each other to make it work. Of course, it also has the added bonus of being able to Skyrim your way up the mountain. So, I mean, there's that too. Oh god, it's almost 3 It's almost 3 p.m. in the game time. Okay, gotta go. Oh, Oblivion and Merwin would be proud. Go. Luckily, the zip lines get some fairly decent distance. So I'm hoping this should be able to... reach. Yes, sure. Let's go with that. Why is my... There it is. But yeah, we'll go with that as that makes more sense than anything I can come up with, so... Alright, the question now becomes... Is this actually going to be good enough, or am I going to bounce off the mountain, fall down 20,000 feet, and die? Okay, well, it's going to reach it, so... Okay. You know what, let me do the part that I know will work, so that way I can at least go back down and save before I try this. Yes. Genetic manipulation. We'll go with that. They were curious how mountain goats could survive and do what they do. And they needed humans to discover the secret. Okay. I'm gonna go back down. Going to save. Come all the way back up. And hopefully that last section isn't going to kill me. Because worst case, I hit the mountain, knock off the zip line, and fall to my death. Yes, praise be to the alien overlords. Alien lords, yes. Wait a second, have I really not built a bed here yet? I have the umpteenth million bone basket here, but no bed. Oh yeah, the amount of time it took us to actually build our little cliffside house here is actually fairly impressive. But it's also even more impressive how the game lets you track how long you spend building at a place or in one place. See, how it lets you know is based on the number of bone carriers you have to build and then proceed to fill. It lets you know how long you've been at a place because you've killed and burned just that many people. There we go. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, this is after 4, so let's. Okay, we'll have uncooked fish. Eat all these here lovely oysters. Wait, did they update how much? Yeah, it looks like they updated how much food the oysters actually restore, because that's more than they used to. Or at least it looks like it's more. I did not tell Kelvin to take a break, so he is still most likely gathering stones back there. Which I just find amazing. Okay, we got 3 pieces of good meat there. I can cook the 2 fish I have left in the morning. Alright, so let's sleep. Make a save. But yeah, how bright it is with the wall fire lights. How bright it can be if you just line your walls or your ceilings with friggin' light bulbs. Get this lit, get these fish cooked, and then we will head up the mountain. Hopefully get up and over and be good to go. Just some rotten fish. We just throw it back on there, recook it. It's good to go. Good as new. Mm-hmm. Alright, though I will probably take a 10-minute break here in a few minutes so I can run up and visit the wife. While she's in a slow point at work. And it's snow. Oh yeah, another fun fact about this game, it has changing seasons. That I love. So you'll get X days of winter, X days of spring, X days of summer, X days of fall. And initially it was just a sudden change where you'd go to sleep and wake up and boom, snow everywhere. Now it's gradual. Though going to the top of a mountain to hopefully have a working zip line is not going to be fun, but well, my cold and wet meter's already took out half of my stamina, so whatever. Oh god, I really hate that bounce back. Alright, now comes the question. Will the last leg of this zip line work, or will we get knocked off and fall down a mountain? See, these are the real questions we gotta ask ourselves. And also, do I have them in a place where I'll have a secure landing and won't get off the zip line and immediately fall? Oh, this looks close. Oh! Ooh! Yay! Barely. Alright. So let's see. So if I bring up another one and set it here. Could potentially get it to up there. That should be within range up in that area. So, oh, carefully here for a second. Let's get up there and see where we could go from there. Mountain goat, mountain goat. That is how you play the game. Oh, there we go. Well, actually, I mean, we just went there. Had it sitting here. That should be enough clearance to make it work. Then we can just run along here. Have one set up here. Potentially leading up here. Or am I way above where I'm actually building and I'm just substantially overshooting this? Hang on. I might be substantially overshooting this. Now that I look at it. Oh boy. Oh my god, I can just build a massive like mountain fortress here. Just foundation all the way across there. Just make like a freaking, I could probably do a 12 by 12 right there. Just boom. Then just make it like 4 floors high and just bam. This is my mountain. Oh, y'all stay off it. Okay, no, so I'm not overshooting it because where I started building, I believe, is right down along that cliff there. So I need to... So my best bet would be to get to this point here. Let's... That... And put a GPS marker there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break to run up and visit the wife, and then I shall be right back. Then we shall finish up. Alright. It took a little bit longer than expected, but we are back and we are good. Okay. In fact, there are some trees up here. Does give me hope. Though I kind of want to just have it way up there at the peak, just because. That would be... odds are I'll need to get more, Okay, I do have... Am I full on? Okay, so realistically, I do have enough, let me cut one of these down. If I can get 4 logs, that should be enough to connect it up, and then I can just go from there. Alright, so we get back up here. Okay. Now, if we take this one way up there, Zipline should be able to reach. And that at least puts us within range of being on the other side. And I can just grab 2 more logs, make my way back down, and base it off of that. Yeah, I just need to be at the top of the world. Okay, yeah, so this will definitely be clear cut enough. Or at least straight enough shot that I won't need to worry about hitting anything. And okay, that was further than I thought, and was in fact too far for the zip line. Okay, so we're doing this way. So we're going to need another point. Alright, so let's let the stamina recover really quick. And then Skyrim our way up here. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, even that might be... God, even that might be too far now I look at it. Yet. It is a lot higher than what it looked like. Alright, there it is. Well, no, it might be able to reach that, but... I doubt it, though, if... Okay, let's leave that down there for a second. Yeah, so I might need to put the second one right wherever it rolled to. I mean, even right there would probably be... Come on, where is it? Oh! I mean to click that. Alright. Okay, I don't know where that log went to. Going to assume it just kept on rolling, but... Oh, there it is. Alright, so... Looked like I was able to reach that point there as far as aiming it, so I should be able... If I can get it from there to down here, and then I can go from here... Move this one then. Come on, come on. Come on, almost got, there we go. Victory. Okay. Okay, that didn't work out like I had hoped. Oh boy. Okay, so that's... Okay, so maybe if we... There? Yeah, this is the hardest part about trying to zipline over everything is you gotta A, get a clear line of sight, and B, know the extent of the zipline range. Alright. Beautiful. Now comes the question. Can this one reach all the way over here? It should be able to. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can get from there to there, and then from there to down there, from there down to there. Okay. Well, I might need to build a bit of a backstop here because, oh boy, that would not have been a fun fall. Okay, so now comes the question. Can this reach the post way up there, and can I safely traverse it? If so, then we are in good shape. This zipline is far more extensive than I expected. I mean, I guess I could have just cut a trail through a lot of the trees as far as the other island goes and just cleared a path like they do for power lines and then ran the zip lines. But... Free houses. Yeah. Yeah. That is the right post that I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh. Boom! Now the question is it up high enough to ensure I can... Oh, that... Okay, well, good news, it can reach this post. I think I just can... Wow. Okay, that was a bit, wow. So was it just that one time where I wasn't able to... It seems like it hit its limit, and then when I tried to shoot it to extend it further, it didn't work, but here it seems to have done that. Oh, that's too shallow. Oh, I mean, I guess not really, because I can just from here. So, yeah, no, that's, okay, that's not too bad, actually. That works. At least gets me here, up to there, and then bam. Okay, perfect. Victory! Now to try and calculate how many logs I need to run down with. I think I've got 2 left laying down there. So if we have 1, come to like here. I don't. Do I still have a marker? I do not. I may or may not have forgotten where exactly I was building to or from. Well. Alright, so let me... Okay, we'll set that there. Catch one of those so I don't forget. Okay. I'll go grab those last two logs and then hop down and hopefully find or I thought there were two. There really only one? Only one. Okay, of course it is. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, no, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought I'd only placed 3. Do 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 do. Okay, either way, posting it here should be relatively good. Make 2 more of these, so I can use one to run from here to there, and then that gives me 2 more to get down, which should be enough. Ooh, okay. Well. Oh, wait a second. Is that my post down there? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Can I get a bead on it to plant this? Oh, God, that is getting ridiculously stretched. I might have to adjust it just a little bit. Oh, no, no, hang on. Okay. Did we do it? Please tell me we did it. Oh yeah! Alright, we have a way up and over the mountain. Now to see... Actually, I might want to put one like here. Get rid of that one and have it go from like here down to there. Then to there. That way I can use this to branch off and head over that way if I want to as well. Ooh, hang on, I like that idea. Alright, we are going to need a few more trees. Actually, if I'm putting one up there, if I were to relocate that one to the very peak there, it should be able to go from there to up there. So I can eliminate that one entirely. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Let's see if I can A, shorten this up, and B, give me a jump off point to make zip lines just along the top of them. Oh my god. I'm going to end up freaking... I'm going to end up making a beacon system from freaking Lord of the Rings at this point. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm going to have just bonfires and stuff along the mountain, just along the spine of it, just lighting my way so I don't freeze to death. Oh my... I just now realized that. Oh boy, oh. Oh, this is why I didn't have it way back here, because there's no like actual landing point really. Well, I mean, I guess realistically, I don't... Yeah, because I think it's right roughly there-ish. Maybe so. I mean, realistically, I just need a point here to get down to there. We do that there. I could then remove this one over here entirely. And then just begin my descent from that point there. So, alright, we're going to streamline this a little bit and hopefully create more jump off points. And then hopefully I will disregard my idea to just build like little 3x3 shelters all along the frickin' spine of the mountain here to get up. There we go. To ignore having to freeze to death and just you just build a massive little hideaway here that lets me quite literally just disregard any sort of enemy. Okay, I can keep that point there, so if I mean realistically hit it further down and then head it just trying to find like a perfect like flat area like right literally right here would do. So if we put one there, I can go from here to over there and then begin my descent down. From here to up there, I can just go up to that one, run across, pop, boom, and then go from there over in that direction. Okay, perfect. All right, I think we got it. I think we done got it figured out. I hope. Anyway. If we do, there's going to be a lot of building up in the mountains here, which means we'll have nice private retreats from all the locals and mutants. I don't think I've ever seen any of them up this high. And that just makes me extremely happy. Okay, so there's that one. So yeah, so basically, just need there. I don't need it to connect to the other one by a zip line. I can just run over to it. So it's basically, oh god, there we go. All right, connect it to there. Let me get within range to... Say it. Come on, I believe in you. Kaboom. Okay, then we'll do... Bam. Oh, that's going to be a really narrow margin, it looks like. I might be able to skip by it. Oh god! No, 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 keep jumping, keep jumping. That's about to be. Keep jumping. And before my spacebar dies. Okay. Okay, no, that's actually not nearly as... Okay. I thought I'd be closer to that wall there, but no, we're good. Okay. So we have this point here, this up here, and then we go from here, we just run up and over to that one. I might just build a rock path from here to there. Follow. Just because. And then it's from here down to the other side. Okay. We successfully have our up and over. As far as getting from our stuff on this side to our stuff on that side. So we got our up and over. Now I just need to figure out points to get down. And then we are good. And once we get to a flatter area, from like, once we get from like, you know, down to that-ish area there, I'll probably just build like a 3x3 triple floor tower to just use as our initial thing, actually. You know what? Oh god! Ow! No! Ay, good lord. Gravity. Don't try to defy it. Don't usually work. Alright. So yeah, so we get from up there. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Because then we just pop one zip line there, back up to there. Uh-oh. Oh, is it flat enough for me to do this? I don't think so. Prefer not to stand here all night in the dark. I mean, I probably won't get attacked, but I prefer not to just have to wait because that's a ridiculously long time, generally. I just need to find a nice flat place, make a tent. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. This should work. Okay. Make a new save. We'll just keep that there for now. MRE. Why is... There we go. Why is it when I seem to go to click on some things, it doesn't want to... Oh god! Look before you run, kids, especially when you're going down a mountain. Okay, we're going to be quick on this one. Hopefully should be enough for all this. But they're rolling. They're rolling, rolling, rolling. Except for that one. Okay. Alright, don't need that stump blocking my view. Well, not really blocking my view, just obstructing the glorious, pristine majesty of my mostly deforested mountainside. There we go. We'll leave you there for now. Okay. Alright, now to just get back up there. Hopefully. Attach this, and then we can find a spot to build a just tower little outpost at the base of this that we can use to drop down to. And use as our base on this side. There it is. Oh man, I almost hit the mountain on that one. And that would have straight knocked me off. Victory! There we go. Okay. We have officially crossed over the mountain and are now in inhabitable areas. Do I really want to try and build a thing on the side of a mountain? The answer is no. So... That, yes, it should be okay. So let's cut down this tree here. Oh, am I really one thing short? Oh, I am. That is just horrible. That is just, oh my. Okay, okay, so let's see. So I'm looking at roughly. I'm sorry. Is she following me across the mountain? She is. She is tracking me across the bloody mountain. Okay. Good on her. Alright, so. Yeah, it is that where that stream there meets the mountain. That's where we're going, is right down there. So I go from there, so I could go to this tree here. Right? No. That gap there blocks it. Okay, so it's basically gonna have to be me going straight down from here. Means odds are I'll have to cut down one or two of these. Alright, so if we do that there. Okay, so no, that's not going to work because I can't get a zip line into it. So what about this one? Is this one going to let me? Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay. So let's. Alright, so odds are this one's gonna have to go. The one behind it looks like I can sneak past. Gazi, how you doing, Skazi? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Been good, thanks. Just working substantially less, so I'm able to stream more and have been playing the absolute hell out of this game because it's friggin' amazing. But no, not working as much. Got married, so just lifing and being responsible. What's new with Skyzy? Alright, there. Oh god, am I even gonna be able to angle it from here? Oh, nope. Here's, I gotta start it from this side and then go down. Okay, let's keep that there. So what else new with Skyzy? Ooh. How's the Spanish going? Not quite high enough. Little bit too shallow on that one. Oh boy. What all you been playing as far as the video games? Man, if I really just built these and that's not gonna be... Alright, I might need to aim this one higher as far as... Nope, stop rolling. Let's go, so let's... Up it there and see if it works. Ooh, Darksiders. Okay. Barely clears it. Yeah, I was doing Pokemon Violet, finished the Pokedex in there, did some shiny hunting, but now my time is basically been consumed with conquering the entirety of this island. Hey, she made it over the mountain. All right, there we go. Oh my god, that'd be amazing if her and Kelvin could use the zip lines. Oh, that'd be... Oh, be great. But yeah, I've been playing this, was doing Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Still gotta finish that, but this has just been a major focus for my time. Because I was playing the Forest and then I got gifted this and I started playing it, and has a lot of the mechanics from the Forest and stuff, just more refined and overall, and then a bunch of new stuff as far as building goes, so it's like, yeah, nope, need this in my life. Okay, hang on, here we go. No. Got... Why? Game, why? I just got here. Oh boy. Out of shells. Headshot. Almost out of bullets as well, so that's great. We're getting back over to an extremely hostile side of the island with no ammo. Huzzah for that. Well, I mean, it's early access, so it's going to be getting a lot of updates just regardless. But no, for what the game is, for what for the price of the game, for what you get is super worth it, and they release actual updates and add in new things every couple of weeks. I mean, they literally schedule their releases. But no, this game doesn't have nearly as much stuff to like build and do as The Forest does, but The Forest was also early access for a while. This has been out for less than a year, and so no, since all the updates are free and everything, and I mean that's the thing. Right now, they don't have a whole lot in the way of like traps and stuff, like what they did in the previous game. But they're adding those in, just like they added in the rain catcher, not the last update, but the one before that. I mean, it has the whole story in it at the moment. They just might make some tweaks to how certain events in the story play out, but now for what the game is worth, right? For what the game costs right now, it is super worth. Especially with the free building system. Oh my god, you can do so much shit. This has a lot better as far as the building stuff goes. This is a lot better than the forest. Still not quite high enough. Oh well. As long as the forest, you can, actually get a friend. You can tell, give her a shotgun and a pistol. Super worth. But then you've also got Kelvin, who's your little helper monkey, who you can use to get rocks, get sticks, get food. It doesn't have quite as much survival stuff as I haven't frozen to death yet, or died of hunger or thirst, or taken any real damage from it. Same with no actual, like, sickness. But no, like I said, this game is super worth it. I've mostly been messing with the free build stuff till now, but last few streams have been me just focusing solely on trying out the treehouse stuff, which you can build the tree platforms, then build off of them. My next thing is see if I can free build tree mansions and palaces, which is going to be great. Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing with this game because of the free building system. If you like build, like a house, and you don't build any defenses around it, or make preparations to deal with any attacking enemies, some of the tougher ones, if they ram into the house and they destroy like the foundation of the house, the whole house comes down. Or like if you are just carelessly swinging around and you do enough damage to like the foundation or like the key supports for the building, it will come down just like it would in real life. Like if I go up on the roof of my mansion, smash the roof up, the roof pieces will come off, but the walls, the foundation, all that stuff will be there. But like once we get back down the mountain here, I can show you. I take this video because, yeah, like I said, all this built here, if I were to, hit like, the little support pillars right here that make up the base, if I were to hit these things, or even hit this right here, this, bottom, one of these bottom support ones, and knock it out, this would all come off because the foundation that you're building off of has been destroyed. But like if I were to like, hit the, hit that, like beam there, the logs that, make up the top half of this would come off, but the bottom half would all still be. Not a problem, Skysy, not a problem. Enjoy your sleeps. Take care, I'll see you next time. And yeah, I definitely would because this is definitely a game that's worth it. Combined with the fact that the map is like 3 times bigger than the previous game or something, it's... yeah, pretty nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this one a bit here, I think. That or be on guard every time I go to jump off at that point. Oh. I mean, mostly just lag here. I guess I could just turn that into just like an actual platform with a ramp on each side, so that way I just don't shoot off. Kind of like a landing pad, but... once the zipline network is fully done, we'll need to time how long it like actually takes us to go from one end to the other. All right, so let's see if we. All right, so if I were to build just like a little power platform, like right here-ish. That should be good because yeah, I mean, really, like, I could just do just like a. Actually, I could just do a platform with a backdrop or with a backstop, and in converse, I could also just like do it here, I guess, even as well. That way I know I need to go off more in this direction. Yeah, let's do that. No, you don't. You ain't running away. Come back here. No, let's... Okay, now... Actually, this could work. Do 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 do. Alright, so if we make this like so. Okay, or any more? No. Perfect. Okay, so now if we go from there up to the tree line, or the tree house. I want to say that should be good, and then we can just drop down and head around and head off in that direction. Though now, God, is there a 3D printer near where I am? That's the question. I haven't been over to this side of the map in forever. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I just realized that. Oh, balls. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, okay, hang on. Okay, never mind. So we got... Okay, so there is one... Yeah, that little indent way over there is where our thing on this side is. Well, I mean, I guess this works because that green dot there, the flashing one there, is where there's a 3D printer, so... Actually, no, this works. We're just going off in an odd direction. Our main thing is off over that way. Which actually we can just use from here to where... Yeah, because if I just GPS this, then we can easily run from here to over there. Yeah, okay, so... Not ideal, but it's not the end-all be-all. We've just got access to an area that I hadn't planned to start opening up to our zipline network yet. But... Oh, well. Alright. And I'm falling down the river. Alright, I hadn't intended to go off on an exploration, but... Oh well. Takes us to a 3D printer plus... Wrong button. I actually think it... Yeah, because that indent there. So yeah, off. So yeah, it's not too far from where we could actually pick up some slugs for the shotgun and 9mm ammo. Alright, cross the river. Alright. Well, I didn't really plan to adventure over in this direction, but it's been a while, so it'll be nice to and through here again, because yeah, that's the golden armor cave, I think. Which, if it is, this is the. I think this is gonna lead us to the one bunker where we unlocked the door to the end game bunker, and this is where the Jabba the Hutt knocked us out. One of these days I will test to see if you build on ice here, if when it melts the water or the structure stays. If it does, that's A, amazing, but B, broken as hell. And if it doesn't, then okay, good. They kept it realistic. Uh, okay, I think yeah, that's the golden armor cave, and then this is the lake that Kelvin got trapped under because well, he ran on it and then flipped through upon us exiting the cave and was under the ice. Oh, last time we ran through here, there was a whole group of people just hanging out on the ridge above this bunker. Of course, that was also after we had shotgunned like 80 people here, so, you know, I'm sure they were gone by now. They've realized we're no longer around. Please? Yeah, see, there we go. We're good. Yeah, this is where we dumped all the bodies and hung out in safety. Also, can you build inside in this one like you could in the forest? Because I thought in the forest you could, I thought in the forest you could get things to, if it was one of the places you could just walk through, that it would, let you carry logs in. Alright, here we go. I can't remember what all we can loot here. Yep, here's where a guy got done knocked out by Jabba the Hutt here, and All the babies were getting shotgunned and grenaded by the two guys that we saw, who then promptly got abducted. I am like really glad the things here don't respawn, because this place was a little bit annoying the first time through. Oh yeah, isn't this where where the second pistol was? Yeah. So the pistols respawn endlessly like the shotgun. If that's the case, game, why can I not give Kelvin a damn pistol? Game, please. Let me arm Kelvin so he's useful. That's all I want. I mean, that or the ability to just manufacture bullets. One or the other, game. Make up your mind. Ah, crunchy munchies. There we go. Oh yeah, this is where we got all of our this is where we got all of our golf balls and our putter from. That's right. Also a lot of cloth. Alright, this should be 4 more zip lines. Let's make those. Yeah, I've only got one rope on me. It's great. Okay. Add that there. Alright, that should be enough zip lines to finish off whatever we need. Though, first things first, I want to finish getting our loot on. Bugs, fish, all in the microwave, as you do. Yeah, Meglin, yeah. Yeah. Tis the dream. Tis the dream. So you can get an infinite number of pistols and shotguns, but you cannot get more than one katana. What if I want to dual wield, game? Or what if I want Kelvin to dual wield? Oh my god, if they give you the... just, okay. If they ever add in the ability for Kelvin to get equipped with a pistol, Or better yet, let him have one in each hand and just be fucking Double Guns McGee who murders everything. Oh! Okay, new location. Yeah, that's another change that they made that I do like. Normally when you start in, all the locations are marked on your GPS. Now you don't get any of them, and you need to find them, and if you get into them, they all usually point to another area that will then get marked. Much nicer way than your guy just magically knowing where every bunker in this entire place is. But yeah, just I could just give 2 pistols to Kelvin and just let him dual wield and just blam 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 everything. That is all I need in this game. Oh right, the weird morgue looking thing that had crunchy wunchies next to a corpse for some reason.
Coconut cherry, future bar, protein for when you need it most.
I'm sorry, video recording what? Okay, video recordings are new because that clearly wasn't here the last time I came through here, so... Okay, we've been there. Oh, the cultists! Yeah, the cultists there, who we occasionally find laying scattered here and there. Can't remember where this comes out at, but I know it comes out somewhere. It comes out somewhere while it's dark because I didn't check the time. Oh boy. Oh, our friend's here. Good job. I don't have a whole lot of bullets, but I'm proud of you. And I don't think there's anywhere to sleep. That sounds like mutants and or demons. Okay, where's the green dot? Green dot. Let me into the crevice of doom. Okay. Okay, we're good. Unless they've changed it, they cannot get to us in here. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this smart way. Instead of standing here for the next 20 bajillion hours, waiting for night to end, we're going to... Okay. I fell into a hole. Okay, we're going to find one of the open flat areas. Ah!
Get down, son!
We re-triggered the cutscene. That seems like an issue, that something that should not have happened. Please tell me I did not reset the whole fucking place. Game, I swear if I have to re-kill everything, we are going to have major words. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Everything's still looted from before. Okay. Okay, good. Everything looks like it stayed dead. Why can I not use these comfy looking couches to... Oh, well, that's probably why I can't use that one. To, just sleep and skip the night. Oh, God. What if that Hope that didn't reset the endgame dungeon. And everything that happens past this point, because that could be a huge issue. Let's go see if the thing's still unlocked. Nothing's respawned, so I'm hoping not. Okay, and then yeah, the broken one is still open. So okay, good. So no, it did not reset anything. Okay. So now I'm genuinely curious. If we leave and walk back in again, will it again trigger the cutscene? Yes, I'm going to force science this because that would be ridiculously odd. But yeah, good news. There you go. You saw part of the story there. Yeah, big amorphous blob thing, silver suit dude. Full bloody stamina. Oh, there we go. Nothing like proper stamina to run through a dank, dark cave crevice. Yes. Dry ramen. Good quality, crunchy, dry ramen. That's what makes the world go round. Oh! God damn it, game. Fucking jump and sprint. You fucking twirly acrobatic sons of pain in the suck my... There, play with the locals. God. Mutants in the day are bad enough. Mutants in the night are is just suicide. Fucking bushes. Crevice of Doom. Okay. God, that thing just... Yeah, one of the mutants there, the ones that like to swarm you, will... I don't know if this is a recent update or something, but they now suddenly have the really nasty habit of lunging and spinning. And spinning at you. And granted, it looks cool as hell, but it knocks you down and, yeah, it knocks you down and is ridiculously unpleasant and damaging to your armor and or your health. Okay. See what I mean? Crevice of Doom, they can't get to you. Now that being said, I do want to go and check this out. Yes. So is this... That was the rock falling back in. Okay, no, so it... Okay, good. So it only re-triggers once. Okay, thank you. So the sound effect of the rocks caving in there on the ceiling happens again. it doesn't re-trigger the cutscene. Okay, so yeah. Then why did the cutscene re-trigger that first time we left and came right back? Huh. That intrigues me. That really does. Okay. Alright, we'll just pop back out. Wait until it's daylight and then... How far away? Oh. Oh boy. There we go. That green dot there. That green dot, I believe, is the endgame bunker that we uncovered from this one. So once it gets light enough, we will run that way and... Yeah, no, that doesn't give off enough light. Hello? Um... Man, it sounds like there's a lot of shit going on around me, and I'm just glad I'm here in this little crevice of doom. Oh, there we go. There. Okay, that was something. Yeah, we got a little scurry dude. One of them who's crying, so I'm guessing there are some mutants that are beating the ever-loving bejesus out of them all. So, victory. Then there's our friend with her trusty shotgun. Okay, so that's alright. Alright. Productive. Ah, see? There we go. Look, she got him. Good. There, I'll toss that there. Okay, sun's starting to come up. Let's just unload these bodies here. It's these things here. These, whatever they classify as, well, I mean, they're mutants, but whatever type of mutant, they're the ones that are zombie-like. They'll come at you in a horde. But that won't actually, you know, they'll like shamble along slowly and then they will proceed to just bam, just sprint at you or just do that twirling lunge like what you saw earlier. Ah. So the fact that they gave these guys different ways to fight, I do like. Granted, the acrobatics horrendously annoying. Pretty badass. Yeah, it's really just some like Iba Akamaru fang over fang shit from Naruto they're doing. Okay, you know what? We're Oh! Okay, rode my little bike right off the cliff. So, note to self. Do not, under normal circumstances, go riding a motorized unicycle without looking through the bushes in front of you to see where you're going. Because, yeah, no, that was definitely not the smoothest of operations. I mean, what? Had it fully under control. Tip to eyes. I'm kind of curious. How would this... Boy, I was going to say, I remember wondering how it would look to build, like, a tower here, tower there, link them with a rope bridge, and... you know. But... I suddenly feel like this would be a bad location for that. Seems to be a, high traffic scenic lookout for, Yep. Alright, who wants a piece? Okay, we good? Alright, I had not intended to wipe out a whole group of tourists, but, you know, I have now claimed this property as mine, so this is, you know, this is prime real estate here that I have filed the claim for. signed the paperwork, and you know, yeah, they were trespassing and they refused to leave. And they got very aggressive about that, and yeah. And that is my story, and I'm going to stick to it. Come on up here, I dare you. Yep. Okay, well, that was a bit more than I was expecting. Well, yeah, no, anyway, I think this would be a great play. You know, just this little 3x3 tower like here, then one that runs over there and comes across, connected by a rope bridge. You know, I mean, it'd be nice. I could have, you know, this nice, lovely. So this is actually pretty amazing. Gonna have to do some pest control here. You know what? Let me just mark this really quick. There we go. Just mark that with the GPS for now, so I can come back to it. Cause no, that would be a good place. Then I could even have it connect to the bigger tree platforms further out. I'm jumping out the bushes in front of me. Which would means I could just wall it off and then spike stick it, and on the way in and out be zipline from one of the two tree houses, which would just, I mean, realistically, I could just set them up, build them, and then just let them have just keep the inside just stocked with arrows. Oh man, just stock the inside with arrows, just hundreds of arrows. Yes. Crossbow bolts. Bullets! Better yet, bullets. So that way, before I head out, I can just load up on arrows, bolts, bullets, everything I'd need to, Oh, I forgot. There's the two camps with a lot of stuff to loot over there. And there's also the helicopter pad over here. Okay, we'll loot these. We'll head to the luxury bunker, which is the endgame one. And then I can start farming for some more 9mm and shotgun slugs, because boy, oh, do I need them. You know, it just now dawns on me, at the end of the game, you get the choice to either leave or to stay. What if you decide you want to stay, but then later decide you want to leave? The guy gives you no way to contact him or his helicopter and say, hey, come get me off this damn place. I changed my mind. Do I have enough Molotovs? I do. I have max Molotovs, max time bombs. I got max tech armor, so I can't use the circuit boards for that. Zipline, solar panel. I got max light bulbs. Look, I mean, not really, because you find the guy immediately after coming back to reality from from seeing the alternate Earth and all this stuff. You come back here and you wake up on a beach with a helicopter in front of you and your bag laying on the ground behind you, and you don't really have time to fully process. Was that real, or was I on shrooms? Did I eat some bad mushrooms in the woods, or did the game really doesn't make it fair? Okay. Do one more of those. Okay, that should leave me 4 grapple hooks available. Make more. And then that's 5 on me currently. Okay. Alright, so that green. No, 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 no. No. Bad. Ah, that face. Let me play as the Vampire Bloodlines Masquerade, the really creepy, ugly looking ones that can't be seen because they just give it away they're a vampire. Give me those things over these. Good lord. Yeah, apart from the monstrosities, the constant attacks by swarms of locals, the occasional attack by swarms of monstrosities. It isn't a bad place. It just has a lot of shit going on. Yeah, and then this here is the endgame bunker, the one that we were in previously. The button you hit unlocks this door because he destroys the circuit panel to open it by card. So, yeah, but this is the bunker you come into to get to the final cave of the game. Oh, the place is great to loot. I will give it that. The cave at the end of it is complete and utter BS and makes you want to massively rage. Because it doesn't make it obvious. I mean, it does, but if you don't find it, this is the best weapon. The cross. The power of Christ compels the damned lava spawn beasties to piss off. It's great. But no. Cool concept is just if you miss the one piece of paper in the game that tells you it, it just that final cave is just a slog, and you better have a whole bunch of backup armor because you will just get absolutely destroyed 1,000 times over. uh Oh, the place does give you a remarkable number of options to sleep, rest, and save, so that there's that. Of course, you could, stay here in this odd-looking pseudo green room, or you have the option coming into this fancier looking area. Yeah, this here is it's a Rubik's Cube of incredible power. But no, this is the alien artifact that's been depicted throughout the centuries, and yeah. Like I said, you could live in the green room, or you could live in this swag pad. Mm-hmm. Get your music, got your comforts, your big ass TV. Mind the occasional dead guy hanging from the ceiling. But then you've also got 9mm ammo and slugs for days, and explosives and drugs. And an endless supply of cloth to make an endless supply of burnable things. But yeah, there's a piece of paper that tells you that if you don't find it before you go into the final cave, which right through there, you basically just get absolutely destroyed over and over again. And it's kind of frustrating because the solution is very simple, but without that piece of paper, unless you Google search it, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, actually, hang on, I'm kind of curious. Nope, can't shoot him down. Damn. I was kind of hoping because I had not thought of that. Alright, let's sleep. Game, you just scared the hell out of me. It froze for like an extra 5 seconds, and I'm just like, did my game just crash? Did I just lose all that progress? About to be really ridiculously salty. But no, we're good. Delete all these old saves. Alright. But yeah, we've been going for a little over 4 hours, so I am going to call it here for the night.